It forgot the thingy transition. Anyway, welcome. Good evening. It's Monday. Hope you guys are doing great. Got rid of that stupid weekend and get right back into it at work or something. Actually, anyway, it's national holiday today in Denmark. Something, Jesus, and something. Don't know, but it's also, I think it's also like Carnival or Pride Day or I don't know, something. But it's a day off for most people. And how do I know? I went to the supermarket and it was closed. So that's how I noticed. Not that it would change anything for me, because I gotta work every day that I want to work. So it's fine. No, I'm looking forward to it. I'm happy that we are jumping back into Shapes. I actually played quite a bit of Shapes today, ready for the next YouTube episode. Damn, there's a lot of waiting time in this game when I want to sort of do specific things in a video. Then it's like, okay, and now we wait. So anyway, that was nice. Also, a little bit on the side, I'm still playing a little bit of Blueprints. I keep thinking that I'm done with it. So of course, when we left the stream, then I was. That's actually funny how that's. Let me just change something here. No. There you go. Okay, now I can see the microphone actually being active. Right, so when we left off, I'd found room 46, which is sort of like the, yay, you've completed the game, but no. As then after that, I think there are like 3 different true endings. There's the Herbert's, the uncle's true ending. That's the one I've completed now, where we open the 8 lockers in 8 doors in the lock down in the basement and solve the puzzles there, and then find his secret will. Yay, that's like his true ending. Then I'm working my way towards the next true ending, which is like our mother's true ending, where we have to ascend the throne. That's difficult. And then there's one more true ending later on that I'm kind of gotten started on, but it's that's the true ending, and there are still hints beyond that point about something else that seemingly hasn't really been solved yet, as far as I can tell. So yeah, please the tutorial. What was the title of what game? What I was talking about the blueprints. I don't know what stream title. Oh, you're teasing me. You're teasing me. There's something. Building a better train network. What? Why? Stream title? I don't know. What? That's weird. That's not. Oh, you changed it. Oh, by accident. By accident. You scoundrel. There. I fixed it. So please don't accidentally change it again. I will deduct that from your next salary. Ha! Take that. Yeah. Typing title and anything after that will change the title. Oh, right. Okay. Poor guy. Yes. Oh, man. Changed it by accident. Ah, okay. But. Oh, that's the whoop. Oh, title and. Oh, you changed it to at the Blade Singer. Oh, no. Oh, that's. Hopefully, it wasn't exactly as I was clicking go live, was it? Let me just check on the VOD summary if that's his. No. Let me just check. No, it got the. It's the correct name on the VOD. Yeah. Oops. Well, anyway, now we know that that's how it works with the title command. Ah, right. So yeah. So what do we? So I think that there's still something interesting going on in Blueprints, although there's not much sense of wonder. It's more like, okay, how the hell do I get 7 mechanariums to go here? The last one The one I'm working on now is removing the crates from the tunnel, and that's also major grind. Major grind. I think I got like half of a move by now, but yeah, major grind for that. So yeah, interesting. There's like two things left. There's generating a very specific layout for the that will be used to reclaim the throne, which requires some specific things very early, and that's really difficult to get early. So that's challenging. And then, yeah, then they're removing the crates, and then something else. I don't remember how to do the last thing. I don't know. I'll find out. So, anyway, we are today going to be looking more into shapes. I'm enjoying it very much. And today I think we need to build a better train network so we can start using the train network to cut some corners. I really want to use multiple levels, specifically for trains, but I don't know how to use multiple levels. So I'd really like to be curious about this, and very much like to hear your ideas about how we should do things in multi-level, because as far as I can tell, it's just not very good. And that kind of sucks to say it like this, but what I mean is, like, it's great for just bypassing stuff, but once you add things on the space belt or space platform layer in multiple levels, you really can't see a damn thing there. And a lot of things just don't really make sense to go up and down, where side by side is working just fine. It's not exactly like we're space constraints, so we need to build on top of each other. So it has to be something that, like, if I have something and we want to split it in two, it's much better to split it in two like this than to split it in two like that, because you can't split it up down. You have to go to the side and then up down and then back again to make them aligned, which is just way too much work. So yeah, I don't really understand how to use that extra level. And it could be like specific operations. It could be like maybe paint could be on the one level and something could be on another level, and then the third level could be the bypass level. But I don't know. It's the third level on the space belt comes so late that if I'm sort of saying, okay, by default paint is on the 0 level and everything else is on ground level, then what am I going to do when I need something bypassing? Then it has to go down, and then suddenly it goes into somewhere I thought was its own reserved level for paint, and then suddenly things are collapsing. Then we have to do like crosses, but on platforms instead of going under with the space belt. I don't know. I mean, I'd love the idea of paint on the bottom level. I'd love to explore that. We can just try that. Does that make sense? I think it might. We can try it, at least for trains, but it should make routing a lot better, because we can just bring it to where we want instead of sort of going around. Maybe. Good. Something like that. That's what we have on the agenda this week. I don't think that I'm going to play Dune Awakening on Wednesday, because I'm still feeling really good about Shapes 2, and I still think there's a lot to do. But once we complete Shapes 2, then I don't think I'm going to go build a make anything machine. I just don't think that makes sense. So, yeah. Trains on bottom level, would that make sense? No, not really. No. Trains maybe one up, yes, but we don't have that level yet. I don't know. It's weird. So, and it's also gonna take more space, because if you have something on the top level and you want to get one level down, you must have a connector piece. While if they're on the same level, they could be just touching, which also looks much better. I haven't figured out what to use the top level for, or the second level for, except sort of bypassing. So, yeah. Love your factorio content. Thank you. Finished the series while recovering from my surgery today. Oh, well, I hope that however long your surgery is, I'm sure that I have factorio content to allow you to convalesce fully. So that should be good. And get well soon. Hope that A little bit of factorio content can keep you distracted, and maybe some shapes content. That's what we do today, right now, actually. Whee! Jumping in. Nope, not that one. This one. Why does it call it update 2? That's insane. That's YouTube, Twitch update 2, but it's not update 2. It took me 12 months to binge through the back catalog. Sure, you'll have plenty. Yes. Okay, so what was this thing? Oh, this looks nice. Someone actually built like really nice and structured this time. Huh. But that must, oh, it's just, everything was just the same shape. Huh. Yeah, that was a good shape. Okay, so let's start by figuring out where we are. This one's working, this one's working. Is it? Don't know. And we have some god-awful shapes that we still are working on. It's only number 7, 8. There we go. So we have a lot of stuff here. And we have some platforms. Yeah. Let's see how many trains we actually have inbound. I got 14. Let's figure out what our next upgrade is. It's definitely this one. That is the next 72 upgrades. Ugh. Train speed, train capacity would also be nice. Train speed, yeah. I want to make a train-fed yellow science build, but the flying robot frames are fighting me. Should I make them off-site or commit to an in-brick construction? I don't know why there's anything wrong with flying robot frames. I built that yesterday. I thought it was the right move. This one I'd also really like, but it takes so long time to get going. Let's see, what about these upgrades? This upgrade gets us towards color mixing, which I don't want, but the one thing I want about this one is to have this shape being added up here so that it continuously generates points. That's actually quite valuable. So that might be a reason why doing this, even though we're not going to go into the color mixing. It does still give us 600 points, which is something, but it doesn't give us any research points, which is what I need the most. Yeah. So let's focus on, but it will sort of eventually give us more with this production. Yeah, research point is by far the hardest part to get, and we're just working on. None of these are working, right? Because every level gets so difficult. Right. Want to make a... Is this a new save? I thought we already got color mixing going. No, this is the Twitch save, which is insane and challenging, while the YouTube save is only hard difficulty. So these shapes are way worse. So it goes a lot slower. Trying to see if this shape here, if we already have this shape, that's good. That's reds on top. Okay, so the difference for this one is actually only that shape on top. That's not bad. Right? Okay, so let's try to figure out where that is located. This one. I wish I could do that. Okay, that is... I think I need to put some shapes here. There. So I can find them again. Can I just remove the name? Thank you, screenshot. Yes, I don't want to have this. Down here. Okay, that's this one. Good. There's something up here. This is Oh, blueprint icons. Okay. I think that's important. Yeah. Okay, so this one is the one I'm having to fix now. And what was it I needed? Oh, right. We have this one. So it's... It doesn't make any sense. This is not the shape that I'm looking at. What? Makes no sense. This is like the precursor shape of this one. It's this one, isn't it? No, it's not. It's not at all anything. Like, what the hell is this shape, actually? That one. Okay, so this one can be deleted. Okay, good. Just checking, right? Yes. Complete delete. Get rid of that. And we were looking at this design. We got 2 points. Woo, nice, 2 points. Okay, I think I'm going to do this in a... I don't know if I can do the bypass because I don't have the transfer stations yet. Transfer stations are 25. Oh, I don't even have... Oh my god, I don't even have the fluid wagons. Shit. Okay, so I can't even use this yet. I have to complete the work I'm doing here somewhere. I am wondering if I have deleted... Yeah, isn't this weird that I have this one, but I don't have any of it available? So how did I make the first steps up to this point? Because that sure as hell should have been the continuation that I go into now, but I have apparently deleted it, which is a really annoying shape. So why did I delete that? That sucks. This is so weird. Like, if I look at it far enough out, then we can see only the light stuff is available. So, ooh, pink. Not good. Not good at all. Because this is definitely the easiest one to get points from, and that's not easy. And that's like, do we really have to rebuild the whole damn thing here? I think I have to, and then I have to build that one, but I don't have the liquids to go into this yet. So I'm gonna have to build it without using liquids, which means this one, that's 5 levels. No. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Hello, Luke. Welcome. So how do I get the right things in here? So what I want to do is I want the first one to be, let's see. It should be like circle, rectangle, star, and wedge. Circle, rectangle, star, and wedge. So that's why I want, then the first one, I want circles, circles, rectangles, stars, and wedges, which means I need those coming in. But that means I need a transfer station, which I can't do yet, but I can do an old-fashioned transfer station, right? So let's design the transfer station. We've done that before, but we're gonna have to do it again. How would that work? That would work. Some legacy things here. Okay, let's see. The station is going to be an inbound here. I don't have filler stations either. Oh my god, this is going to be horrifying. So this will definitely fill up one train, and I can probably do, like, ideally I'd do 4 of these. And then I would have trains coming in, like out here, and somewhere out here. I don't know how close they can be, but as close as they can. Then I will do unloading stations, and they will be, I'll simply have one of those, right? I'll have, let's say the first thing we unload is going to be that one. So this 1, 2, 3, 4. And that would be like in here and in here. And then I need to get these out as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I'm building it on ground level. It's actually not that bad when I can do it this way. So let's see, how much redundancy do I have? I have 1 level of redundancy here. Is this one? Could be placed here. Could it be closer if I was making it? How much redundancy do I have here? A lot? Oof. That one. This is not necessarily the final form of this, but it's going to be something that we can get it going. Okay, this is not so bad. I want to try to see if I can take this, flip it, and then go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And see if that's the right distance. Into the front. Into the front. Into the front, yes. Then the other one will have to stay at the ground level. Or at the bottom level. No, take this one first. Like that. Okay, this is not so bad. It's not really a lot of throughput, but it's something. And then I want to have train stations out here. One. Oh, I need an extra color. Damn. I actually need 2 extra colors. Shit. Mm-hmm. And before I build it too big, then I actually need to build it. Why? Ah, see, this is also a problem. Like, okay, I have to go to the bottom level and copy. Cut. Yeah. At first I didn't like this game at all, but with the last update and your series, I'm liking it more and more. It's possible that after Captain Lucy, I'll give it another chance. Alright, well that's good. I do think that it's worth giving another chance. Here. And then I need to do the routing, which means red has to go in here. Green has to go in here. That's blue, right? Yeah, blue. And green has to go in here. And then red has to go back in. Oops. Red has to go back in here as well. And so does blue. And green. And then I'm also going to take blue in here. That's kind of the only way I can kind of try to use the ones I have. But yeah. So now they don't have colors, which means that whatever we're building, we have to color it ourselves. That's going to be a problem. For now, but we can at least do this transfer station, which I think looks nice. So I'm gonna get, what was I first saying? At first I said circle. So this is circle. Then I need this to be provided in 2 levels, 3 levels. I changed this in my playthrough, so these are all now 2 levels. Yeah, I have to do 2 levels because I don't have the 3rd level. So we're just gonna make a minor here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the size I wanted at. Then I'm going to make a station for picking this up. That's a loading station, which will be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, actually I don't want it like this. Yeah. And then I need here maybe 2 stations, I don't know. Right, so basically this is the design we need to do for a color loading thing. For example, here there's another one that's really nice. There you go, that's the stars coming in. And then we need a full square and we need a full wedge. That's a full star. And they might be really far away. Or really close by. Well, luckily we have this one to help us. Rectangle, right. Really don't like to build my own squares. That one. Yep, that's far away. Then we need the wedge shape. Preferably without too much junk here, that one. And these can definitely get bigger eventually. So they need to be going in on a specific line here. So what did I say? I wanted that one. This is going to be reserved for, and I think that's a good method of just going like go to the right level as fast as possible and then go in. So that is going to be, and rectangle goes into this one. Where's the rectangle? Who the hell knows? That one. No, it's down here. Okay, the rectangle goes into this location. Oof. Yes, perfect. Probably going to need a little bit more here. I'm deliberately using Oh, is it connected? And then the star is going in to this space. Now I missed it. Damn. Undo. Oh no, I deleted it. Deleted them. That one. And the last one is the wedge, which comes in on this one, which is... No! Let's do it like this. Nope. Definitely the wrong one. This one. Yes. Whew. Does that work? Maybe. I think I want to be consistent that the vertical lines are priority. Or the whatever, these lines. Jump over there. Good. Top belt is funky. Funky? Well, it was, but it isn't anymore. I think. And we got another operator. Ooh, that's points, 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 points. Yay, free points. I like free points. Okay, so this will obviously take a while to get in, but it will get a little bit in once in a while. And these two are way too close to each other. Is one of... No, they are actually carrying something. Otherwise, they would be not have this icon. So they are bringing stuff in. And 1, 2, and which one's not bringing stuff in? You are not. No, yes. Oh, it's the star shape that's not bringing anything in. Yeah. So really, I'd love to have this be waiting until full, which is what we need to buy when we get that one. Wait, stop. Nice. So we have a lot of stuff we want to do. What? 1/3 belts? Oh. Is it? But they are going in. Oh, it is good. There's a red line on each. And they might actually start unloading. There we go. The first one is unloading a little bit. That's all unloading. The stars are also coming in. Good. At the mining. Like that one or what? Okay, so that was just the aesthetic was okay. All right, I mean, we'll fix it. Don't worry. Yeah, that should be the last of them. Yes, so they are all now going in. And then they're filling up these stations. Okay, they're filling up pretty quickly now. Wow, because it's on space belts. Ooh, this is quick. Okay, so when do we have these ones coming? Okay, so now we got a green one. Is it actually loading something? Yes, it is. And then it goes on because it's full. Right? I think. So this one will fill up until it's full, and then it'll just go by. That's actually neat. So this one will keep trying to fill up if it can fill up, and then otherwise it'll go out. Great. So are these... The red comes in and should start unloading. Mmm, yummy. Perfect. Good. Okay. So now we just need to wait for this to actually fill up. Okay, that was actually... That was really good. Unfortunately, we don't have the colors, but that's Another headache. We're gonna have to deserve that. All right, so now let's figure out. I think this one, oh, there's still a lot of colors in this one. There's all the colors for all of them. Yeah, they all need all colors. Damn. So now let's explore how this idea works. Let's explore it with this, which is a really obnoxious shape. But we're going to be breaking it down and first things first, we just have to build. I'm turning north. Yes. Oh, I shouldn't have built it like this. Ah, that sucks. I should have built this one down here. Is that where? Oh, where's my blueprint points? No. Good. That's not good. Okay, I can't move it. I have to endure. So I'm going to have to do it like this, even though that's going to be upside down. Oh, man, I'm going to make so many mistakes. Anyway, the first thing we want to do is we want to make a shape that is two of these. We're just building the ground level. So we need to go here, and we need to get a cutter. This one is cutting just one of the ones out, and this will be it'll be the square one, so I build it here. And then we see what comes out. Does this match? Yes, it does match. Good. Then this one needs to be split into two, side by side, so we can give them different colors. I don't have that. Why do I not have that yet? This one, split side by side, 4 lanes. Wow, I do not have this one updated to 4 lanes. To 8 lanes. Really? I'm sure I built it, but then I must have forgotten to save the blueprint then. This one. Let's have a look at what the blueprint looks like here. It is, yeah, side by side. Just want to see what we get out of it. It is the left side and the right side. Yeah, I'm just burning through some of this. I just wanted it to do the preview. Why can you not do the preview for me? Please. All right. Then I guess I wait. So this one goes out here. So that's the right-hand side and that's the left-hand side. Okay, so I don't need this anymore. No need to waste it. This one should then be called split side by side. That's just how we call it. I don't think I need to call it. Do I need to call it 8 lanes? Maybe. Then how big is it? Like that. What kind of function is it? It is this one, which splits. Then I'm going to be showing what I have on each side. That one and that one. And this one goes under cutting. 8 lane cutting. There we go. Okay, so I cut it here. And then I need to color each of these different locations, which is going to be tough. And I'm going to have to look at it like this. This is the top right. So this has to be blue and this has to be green. And that's the problem because my God, is it far away. You have to be blue. No, you have to be blue. Okay, blue here. And green on the other one. So let's build green here. Oh, actually, let's try to get this at the ground, at 1 level down. Wait! Okay, I'm waiting. Shortcut is pressing 1. And then 1 again. 1? No, tab. It's, you choose the blueprint and then you tab through the ones that you have. Insane. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna get the paint on the ground level to hopefully make it slightly less awful. Yeah. And then, actually really don't want to be placing it exactly where I need it. Oof, like that. I think I'd rather do this and then bring it in where I want it. Yep. Then the blue one is going to be even worse. So we do that one, and then go. We're going to need so much blue. Might as well just get what I can. There we go. And we just double check. Top right hand should be blue. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's the wrong way. It's always the wrong way. Everything is always the wrong way. So now I have the problem that I was just thinking about, like, the... Because now they have to intersect underneath, which is just not great. This blue might have been closer. Shift F8. Shift 8 is way too far away to use as a hotkey. Why? Oh, there. Okay. Blue on this. Yep. And green on this one. And then we just merge them back together, stacking. So that's the first level. Woohoo! Hopefully. Then we can go on to the next one, which will then go click in here. And then, okay, so what's the second level? That is... So we need some wedges. Okay, so we need a wedge and we need to split it side by side, diagonal. Diagonal cutting, or diagonal splitting, like that one. And that is on a wedge shape. Then one of the diagonals have to be split side by side. Ding. That is the diagonal that is... This diagonal has to be split side by side. Yeah. Are we seeing it? Yes. That is correct and stays like this. This is the one that turns green and blue. And again, blue on this side and green here. And what are we going to do about the blue one though? How do we... Okay, and then we merge it back together. Stacking. These two stack, these two stack. Didn't think of that, but okay. That's the second level. How do you... Curious how you envision strings being used in update 1. Kind of the same way as update in this last update, to be honest. But they will have much better control, well, some better controls, because they will not drive empty and they'll be waiting when they can, because there's a wait station. Okay, so that is now level 2 completed. Now let's look at level 3, which is circles and red stars. Okay, so we need to cut the circle and cut the star. This is the cut one. Cut the star and cut the circle. One of them will be correct, the other one will not be correct. And spikes that way. So spikes are correct, and this one needs to be rotated. That one. And the spikes will need to be colored. That's like this. Oh, is this is correct? And then we need to get a red color, which I have here. Yeah, that should turn it red. And then they basically just need to go back together. That should be that level. I'm going to build all levels, and then I'm going to go back and check all my mistakes. Yes, so now the next level is red diagonal, which means we need just the cut, and that's the circle. Circle, and is it correct? It has to be this way, yes. Then we color it. Like that. And that's actually all I need for this level. Then the last level is a combination. No, 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 wrong diagonal. Which one? This one? That's true. Thank you. Keeping a vigilant eye. Oh, I turned it the wrong way. Yeah, and then I want the paint. And then I want the paint. Right. Then the last one was wedges and circles. Also diagonals, wedges and circles. And one of them, the circles are going to be incorrect. And then that just merges back together because that is just all there's to it. Good. So now all I need to do is just smash them all together and put them on a train and send them back. That means it's always this one is receiving from the previous one. Yes. Okay. So I'm basically always doing this pattern here. Like that. Like that. And then a train station, which will be like a dedicated small train station. Yes, no, why? I guess we'll see. Well, now I'm just going to build it assuming that I never make mistakes. And then we'll see how that works. Yeah. Side goes on top, yes. Oh, then that's actually correct. Then everything is incorrect. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. This is the first one, so we actually have to merge everything backwards. Ooh, that's a little bit awkward. I should have flipped it the other way then. Because this is the highest level. This level should go on top of that one. So unless I change it so that I do this shape, then it still works. But that's really awkward. Then it's probably better to just do this one and then bring them back. It's just a little bit more train travel here. So this is the top one. There, and then let's bait the train station. I'm gonna be really naive and just assume that I built it correctly. Okay, so let's start. Let's start reviewing it, because now we actually have colors coming in, so we should be able to see what we get. This looks very much like the right ground level. Correct. Okay, moving over to the next one. What do we have here? We have, does that look like the correct second level? Yes, it does. Then, does this look like the correct third level? Yes, it does. And does this look like the correct fourth level? Diagonally that way? Yes. And the correct fifth level is coming in here? Yes. So I think that the whole thing works. Once this one goes over, then it starts shipping this one out. Now it knows what's going out. Let's see if it knows what's coming out here. Oh, yes. All right. Let's see if it can deduce. Oh, and it's green. Oh my God. I actually did not make mistakes. That's so nice. Yeah. The blueprint prints are not draining so fast. So this is how you build a complex shape pretty damn easily. Like, obviously there's a huge infrastructure cost here, but if we think about it, then, well, it's not that bad, I think. Because like the platform points is what I'm mostly worried about, because this is not so platform point effective or sort of draining. But I do have like more of my stuff built on that side, so I think I want the next one to come in somewhere else. Oof. Okay, so this one only has 2 lanes in. Yeah, it's what I can afford, so that's just kind of it. And this one's empty. Okay, so this is a good method. Now I just need to make one more of these. Yeah. And then if I'm clever, then I make it so that I can actually build it facing north, because that's going to make it so much more comfortable. Like I build it here. So I make it north. Yes. Yeah. That is 60 points, but some of them go for useless stuff, right? So this one. And then we flip. That's actually not how I wanted it to flip. Huh. Oh yeah, I didn't want to flip it. I actually wanted to rotate it. Which, oops. 1, 2, is that correct? No. It stays here. Yes, that's correct. 2. This thing here has to go around. Oh, what's this? Legacy. I guess you're going crazy from the blinking, so let me click it. Bling! That's 2 more points. Okay. Let's continue on this. Right, that's good. And then
our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
now that'll be exactly the same place. There you go. Tall Connor, thank you for the 4 years. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for your loyal support for 4 years. Okay, so now I have to say this. Oh, actually, let's just go out and find some. There's a star. And let's get this design here. Let's get this one. Looks good. Okay, so let's whenever we find a full one nearby, then we're gonna take it. So that one was a full one, which is by our definition nearby. There we go. And because then it's lighting up, that makes it easier. And there was a circle down here. Really nice circle. Needs to go in here. That's also kind of nearby. Yes. So I need a full square and a full wedge. They are. There's a full square, full, that one. There, maybe. Let's see, how close is it? It's far away. Okay, let's position here where we want it and then use the filter or just rectangle it up. That one, but this is kind of in the wrong quadrant, so I'm going to take it from out here. And the wedge part will also be a challenge, will be more of a challenge as well. Yes. Oh, they don't even have... Oh my god, ah! Shit, that's far away. Oh no. Does that mean I have to build my own wedge shape? I hate that. I hate building those. I guess we can build it out of this one. Any other resubs? No, no resubs. No, nothing. Ah, damn. Because it just has to be so big. Let me try to illustrate why. I think this one should illustrate why I really want to have this part. Okay, so this will be full space belt of 2 levels. And then that needs to be cut. No, it's not even going to be like this. I think it has to be... Okay, so I cut side by side. Nope. Rotate.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yes.
Welcome home.
Thank you, George, for the 50 month. I could actually do this in a slightly different way. I could build it like, hey, these two, they are actually bestest of friends. Like that. And then one of these has to be rotated, and then it has to be merged back together. Okay, then that's the one that gets rotated. All right, that should be the full shape. Yes. So what this means is that I will need to get 14 platform points and 14,000 blueprint points extra compared to what I really wanted, because I can't get the true shape I wanted. Right? That's horrible. Hmm. $240 and 106,000 versus. Yeah, so it's double and a lot more points. This is only 3,000 points. This is 100,000 points. Yeah, so it's really draining our points, this one. Give more points. You get 25 points for this. Barely keeping up. But anyway, this is the cost of doing business. Good. So now I have all the 4 shapes, right? Then I need to just bring them in. So the first one I need to bring in is the circle. So where's the circle? Circle, circle. There. Good. In here. And the second one is going to be the square, which will come all the way from out here. And that will go into this one. Then the next one will be star. Well, it's not a square, it's a rectangle. And honestly, as much as I don't like redoing this, I really feel like redoing this. That will be here. And then the last one is the... No, that's not it. Oh, no, 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 no. You are not it. Because this one has to be the star. And instead I built... The star has to go in here. Because the star is the third one. And this is the third position. So the star's here. What? Why does it not jump? Thought it would be. Yep. And then the last one. Okay, and that should actually work here, except these also need to be redone. So the red one is the only one for first one there, and then the blue one is the only one for the second one, and green is the only one for the next one. There, and then I'll do red and blue, and then I'll do blue and green. There, for the last one. Yep, and that might work. And then they're starting to fill up. Yay, the first little bit is filled up. And we got our shape completed. Sweet. Now we should be able to leverage how fast we can redo this one. after the break. So we'll let this one fill up because now it is working, and it should just be starting to fill up this buffer here. And the idea is then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these builds all collapsing in, building also blueprint things and all that stuff. So it's a lot. I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, so short break, and then we'll be back. It also means that this part is just gonna be like so boring to look at, because there's nothing really happening here. And there. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, welcome back. Okay. My son forgot his school bag here, so need to coordinate. Right, so let's see. Is this filling up? No, not even this, not even the first one. Why not? The circles are only now coming in. And the stars... Oh, you know what? I think I know why. That was not copied. That also is the same here. Okay, so I think we know why that's not working. It was actually stacking up here. Yes, plenty. And this one was stacking up here. So there we go. We're getting the first blips in here. And they're actually loading pretty quickly now because they are going from train station to space belt to train station. So the loading time should be fine. You can see how quickly they fill up these boxes. Each box is 180 each package is 180 items, and that fills up pretty quickly. Whether these need to be upgraded, maybe so. There. Alright, I think I want to complete the final form of this one first. No. Yes, no? Yeah, because then this one can work. Okay, so let's go through and figure out what is the difference between what we built and this one. It's more colors on that level, and it's more colors here. Right? This was no colored, and this one was no colored. Is that correct? Yeah, so this diagonal now needs to be colored, and this diagonal needs to be colored. Damn, it's still like blue-green. Damn, annoying blue-green. Okay, well that's that means it's not level 1. Level 1 is fine the way it is. Level 2 is the one that has to be changed. So let's cut anything that... Actually, I think I should fix it from the top down, because that sort of starts propagating that way. Yes. So I should fix the top level is nothing. Nothing there. That's fine. The second to top level is now red, as just a red halves, red diagonal. Yes, still the same. And then the third level is going to be this one coming in. But I needed the other diagonal to also be colored. This one needed. Why is this misplaced? Oh, right. There we go. Okay. So from here, this is where it needs to change. Then we need to split it side by side, and then color both angles, and then bring it back. Good. So we're going to be doing a cutting, a side-by-side cutting here, and then looking at this one and saying it's the third level, it's this level. So the upper left-hand one should be blue. Blue. So you're going to be blue. Blue and green. Blue over here. And green. Okay. And then we start collapsing them again. Stacking like that. And then we build, get you in from the side. And that should, this will also just not be enough. Now that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a full pipe now. Is the circuit logic from Shapes 1 still around in Shapes 2? Yes. The map in Shapes 1 was an interesting challenge. It's more interesting in Shapes 2, and it's already been done previously in the last series. So we go back here, and then so this shape, let's have a look if it looks correct. No, it does not. Yeah, okay, it's not really there yet. Because I'm not done merging this one. Ew. Like that. And then going to the second layer here. Now we need to really redo the whole thing, because here it splits by diagonal, and that's not really what we want. We don't want to split it by diagonal. We want to split it by side instead. Cutting side by side there. And then we'll have to rotate it. Let's rotate both of them. Just, it doesn't matter whether they're counterclockwise or clockwise, as long as it's the same thing I rotated. There. So that's the bottom one, and this is the top one. The top is green. Please let... Oh. Okay. Top is green. Oh, look at that. That's exactly how it was mentioned here, almost. Anyway. Top is green. Top is green? Forgot the coloring block. There we go. And there we go. And then we can start merging it together. Stack. And then stack. You on top. And the top level isn't going to be changed. Right? Let's see. Oh, this does not look right. Maybe, but doesn't look right. There's missing some... Oh, this is only the top 3 levels. Okay, yeah. So after it goes in here, we are getting a resolution here. Yeah, okay, it starts to look a little bit better. Then you are green. Whee! Oh, I love when you see that green. With new everything more compact? No, not really. You can build in more levels. That's kind of the bigger issue, or the bigger change here. So this is it. No, don't need to do anything else. And that I think is incredibly powerful about this design. You figure out only the levels that have any changes, and then you fix only those levels, and then the rest is just fine. There will of course be some reset time here, where it's resetting, it's sending in like wrong stuff. So if we just delete it, the content of it, then it should be better, right? But this is the correct shape that comes in. And correct shape, yes. And there isn't anything residual from the old ones. Otherwise, they will clean themselves out. Good. So let's get this one, the top one here, because now it's ready to go. Are you enjoying the updates so far? Oh, I love Shapez too. I think it's super amazing. It's a super fun game. So yeah, I'm very much enjoying it. Right. So let's break this down and figure out what we need to do. So we need a wedge and a circle. So 3 levels by now. The first level. Let me think. Should I make the first level? I think I should make the first level closer, because everything will then be, yeah. So I'm going to make the first level, and then second, third, fourth, fifth, and because they will all be consolidated over here, which means that where I built the first one will also be closer to our exit. That makes sense. Okay, first I need to take a wedge and split it, which is like the only shape that I don't have, obviously. Come on. Why? I'm having it here and also full. Yeah, it just needs to fill up. So it is getting here. This is the problem. Like it's not, if it can't keep up, then there is a problem. And We can see the wedges are flowing in, but why not flowing in on the last one? This is weird, right? Why is it imbalanced? It really shouldn't be imbalanced. Well, maybe it should. I don't actually know. Well, yes, because it comes in here, picks up from this one, and then if it's full, then it'll just go on. So it is not surprising that we have some wedge shapes here. Then it's actually just a matter of transporting from here and in here. That's the shortage. And we're now getting it in here. Okay, there's only 2. Let's figure out what the most important thing is. I think it's actually fluid wagons because, yeah, we need fluid wagons coming in here as well. I think so too. Thank you. I agree. Thank you. All right. We agree. Hello, Spam Yummy. Secondary colors is also going to be nice, but I think fluid wagons is more important because then we don't have to do like monstrously long belts for this. You can see platform limit is a little bit of an issue, and fluid wagons will actually not solve it, but alleviate it a little bit. So fluid wagons it is. That means this one can actually be built with fluid wagons as well. And I think that we will then be making unload, 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 right? For each of these. And that will have to be sort of a separate design out here, which goes out in a separate, like a separate loader. For colors. Yeah. And me doing exactly this is actually incorrect because it had nothing to do with that one. One, two. And this should only be 3 wide, so this will be maybe there's actually a way to do it up here. Hey, we're getting the first ones in. Nice. So it is working. And let's see. This will be fluid loader. I'm kind of thinking whether I can make... No, I have to do it on both sides. Two, 3, 4. And then I'm gonna make that's gonna be it. And then these will be unloaders and a station. Oops. 2, 3, 4. Unloader, flip 1, 2, 3. Here, flip. One. Nope, not too close. Hey, a point. Free money. And then we're gonna have another one that is parked over here, I think. There we go. And those are the colors. And that color has to be red, blue, green. So it matches. Red goes top. Blue. I think I can use this blue. There's a double line. Yeah. Why not? Oh, I don't have challenge. Oh, no. I haven't unlocked spacer wagons yet. Nope. Crap. I'm fucked. I need this one to come home. Because once this comes home, we can actually delete the stuff over here and use this one again. By getting colors in. And I think the big issue here is actually all of this is really expensive to get in. I think, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and I'm going to... Oh. I'm going to take this. I'm going to cut it. Even though that's going to... It doesn't cost any blueprint points because there's no blueprinting in... There's no entities in it. It's going to be like this and then just pushed up to this location, I think. And then I can't do it again, but at least I can build it here. And then we can say, okay, so red has to come into this one. Maybe that's the red we use, or... Yeah. So when this one's done, we'll just tear it down. Yeah, this is the problem with this part where you need so much infrastructure to build, but when we have it, it's good. All right, let's see, this is coming in, and there's another bleep there. So where is the wagon? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Then it's probably worth it just to respawn it. And it picks up. There's 2 that it can. Each block is... That's not actually enough. Damn. Of course, depending on how much is actually being unloaded here as it is. Nothing. And there's only like a little bit of residual here. Because this is carrying 2... Each package, there's 2 packages in front and 2 packages on the back. That's 4 packages and each one is 180. 720. Not enough. So we're going to need to give it back one more time. So once this one fills up, I'll respawn it. Because you have been... Yeah, you are coming back now. And it's unloading. This will be 720 and then I need 720 more. Should we try this idea about having liquids below? Have to do some work, but this stream makes it really hard not to start up shapes. It does. I mean, that could either be a good or a bad thing. Sometimes I watch someone and go like, "Oh my god, you're so horrible. I need to really do respect to this game and just play it properly after watching this shit." Or it could be like, "Ooh, this is cool. I want to try that." I hope it's the latter. And you pick up 4 more chunks, packages. And once that's done, then we could actually just delete it now. Whew, that is such a risky, a ballsy move, but I really just want to get rid of all of this. Done. We got not a lot of points left, actually. Not a lot of points back in budget. It's these damn ones here. That's so expensive. deleted the train. I'm an idiot. Yep, I should not have deleted the train. Ah, this is me being too fast. Okay, well, we'll just build the whole damn thing again because yay! Fuck. Yeah, I should of course have done like, no, not like that. Whatever. I should not have done that. And especially because now I need the color also coming in. Damn. All right, well, we have a little bit of points. I'm actually inclined to... this one is... It's just nice and ready. How many points does this actually involve? Like this one. 257. I need those 257 points, don't I? Yeah. It's this stupid thing, right? 240 points for this shit. Not even like an uncolored one. I can go take this one, but man, look at the distance. I kind of feel that might be because I'm gonna need to make, I just need to make more trains and then it'll be fine. So let me kill this damn thing. With reckless abandon. Oh, undo. So now this thing is costing 147. So I actually make back about 100 points. At the expense of... I have no idea how long this is. Way too long, but whatever. Deleting train frenzy. I know. This is like... idle hands is the devil's work. Devil's workshop, right? That's definitely the case here. So we are actually getting a little bit inbound. So now I can delete. I wonder if the train is... No, the train is not bringing anything in. But when it comes back, there might be 2 boxes. Or at least... Well, there's 2 boxes now, but if I could get 4 boxes, that would be lovely. It's here. I need those boxes to fill up faster. You're not allowed to go back until you get the next 2 boxes as well. Just keep going around. Just keep going around. Just keep going around. You need those. One more. Come on. There's really little that comes in here. I don't know why there's barely anything coming in. That's so weird. Like, why is nothing coming in here? Like, this is coming in. Everything is like kind of slow. Weird. Still not ready for this one. Look how little is coming in. And this belt is pretty much empty. I don't know. Yeah. Startup cost. Yeah, paint probably. Paint is it's a good... There we go. We're now getting that chunk in here. So now it comes back with 4. Oh, right. It actually didn't need it because there was something being brought in already. So anyway, when we get this one, then hands off. Don't touch anything. But I could... No. Let's see. colors here. So the green has to go up to that one. So I need to make a green here. One, two, three, four. And that has to be put on a train. Liquid train. You know, I think this train should be green. Maybe call me old-fashioned, but I think that would be a good idea. Four liquid wagons. $84 points and 12 research points here. 12 research points. That could be train speed or train capacity. That doesn't give us anything new. Secondary colors might be really nice to get. Filler wagons. We don't need it right now. So transfer stations to quickly transfer packages between wagons. I don't know why that's going to be useful for us. Okay, so this is filling up. Good. And that has to go up to... That's the last one. Okay. And then I need blue. Let's use this one as a template. That is unacceptable. Fuck. Stupid little puny blue color. And this one needs to go in here. And another point. I'm down to 0 and I got 60 more. I am starving here. That is 113, which means we can't make it until we actually start deleting this part. Can I delete it now? I don't know. We'll see. Points. Yay! I hope. I am just really disliking the idea of getting the platform points, or sort of getting the colors in on the underground. Like, I really dislike that idea, because you can't swap things around if you do that. This way, when you go... I really should try it, shouldn't I? I should give it an honest try, and we're going to give it an honest try. But I also know myself that when I'm not really into it, then... Well, actually, what if they're not right below each other, but kind of offset? Which is super fun, because now I need to move this 1, 2 forward. Let me just do a copy of this one. That would mean then, so I don't mess around with the signs. So that one. And then below I would have the same. And then I'd have a station, but not here. Then it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that actually would work. That could be useful, right? But I think I'm going to regret not taking this one all the way over. Where have I been? Stations on floor 0? I don't know. This is new. You also get a 3rd level as well later on. So, yeah, I like this. I think this is it. Unfortunately, that means all of our stuff has to be deleted. There, and I'm going to delete that. I'm just going to do it. No, it just sucks that I lose all the stuff that I've accumulated and we have to accumulate again. But again, like it's free stuff. It's just the time it takes to build up the stockpile. Oh no, I just moved everything to ground floor. That's definitely not what I wanted. Ugh. Don't unload. Alright, let's do that. You. Copy. Here. Could also have brought this in as well. Oh no. Ah, okay, we have to do the routing again. Because I messed that up. Top level. Red goes in here. This is interesting why that looks like this. Okay. So blue goes in here. And green goes in there. And red and blue goes in. And green and blue goes in. Yes. Good. It's a little bit more of a hassle to do here. Then same thing. Red goes in. Blue and green goes onwards. Blue goes in. Green goes in. Red and blue goes in. And green and blue goes in. Good. Okay, so let's try that. That means all of this is actually out. A little bit harder to keep track of, but it looks cool if we can make it work. We have a little bit of points now, and we need some red ones coming in. There. And there's some mistakes here. Okay, so that's getting us, the green is coming in, the blue is coming in, the red will eventually come in, and they are filled up good. Then I need some stations or some wagons here, or some, look, there, I'll do 1, 2, and these are not actually matching the colors. They are just going to be random. Yeah, so once they spawn, then we're just missing the red color. Use 4-3 for pre-mixed gender and sand, maybe, but we're not there yet. Will you ever have 4 painters? Shift 1, right 1. 4 painter. Yay, we got our underground. This is how where it looks best. So you go to the ground level and then display like both levels. That is actually pretty neat. And it unloads. Great. And it's just going to take a while for it to unload completely. Right. I think we're ready to build. So I really wanted to build over here. Build this task, but we couldn't do it because I was running out of platform points. Now, I don't know if we have enough platform points. I hope we get a little bit more. So, yeah. Right. This is massive infrastructure overhead. Well, let's take this one. The first level, it's only 3 levels high, so that's good, is just diagonal split of the wedge. The wedge is coming in, so we do a diagonal split. Yay, we go back to actually designing and doing stuff here. Yay, good. And undo, go back up to the correct level. There. And which one is it gonna be? Undo. Oops. Cut, undo, flip. Yeah, so now this is the one that gets colored blue. It's just easier if I keep the color one closer to where I'm actually going to get colors. So we'll try. Blue comes in and goes up. And then we basically just merge this back together. Together, we shall devour the gods. Sorry, can't help myself. That should be the shape we have for grounds. Should I paint blue first? No. Because now I need to go to the second level. That one's there. That's the second level. Each station start on the right. You're right. We'll do him. Carring's nice to mean to sea creature. Okay, so this is ground level 1. This is then level 2. Level 2 is just going to be a diagonal that's facing that way. So we do a cut diagonal that's over here. And that's the wedge, which is empty because... And also, I need to get up to the high level. Yeah. Well, nothing is coming in. And that's because we had to redesign or redo this. So let's see. Well, the wedges are coming in. I don't know. I kind of feel like I should have more of these. Like, I really want... How much is that going to cost? 51. That's a lot. It's not worth it. It'll fill up. It'll be fine. Because the last ones are completely full. So it'll just take a little bit of time for it to fill up. What about the red ones now? Red ones go faster. red is there. So they're coming in, but they haven't come in yet. So, oh, there is a little bit of red here. Okay. So don't do that. Okay, at least it's not a short supply yet. Okay, let me stop being stupid. So this one is not getting anything, but it needs to get it from the red and the blue, which means that only when this one is full, which it is now, or this one is full, which it absolutely is not. So come on, blue. See, this one goes in. Oh, this is the coloring book here. That's getting filled up, but it doesn't get any wedges until it goes a little bit further. This one doesn't get any wedges, and there, now it got the wedges and go in. This one continues until it gets to a stop. This is really nice. This wasn't working like that before. So now that goes in. The blue one is the one we need, because the blue one will actually try to go in here, but it may and may not be possible to unload. I don't know. It wasn't possible to unload, and then it goes into the one we need. Yay! And then we finally get this, so we get it going. So once it saturates, it should be fine. And we got it. We are unfortunately turning it the wrong way. So we'll just do a little rotator here, and then do a coloring block there, and that needs to be blue. So we'll get that from the blue that isn't coming in. Why not? This is full, so we really should be getting this one in as the next one. It is also red and blue down here. We also really need, I think the next thing we need is different colored trains, or many multicolored trains, because we need 5 different trains coming in here so that they each get their own, instead of these last ones here are starving so much. But we'll endure that one. And that's just it. Good. So, third one. That means the top layer. That is seriously just a circle. All right, I think I can manage that. I don't even know how to do that. Here's the circle. Okay, so now I need to load things on top of each other. Stacker. Don't know what I did. There. There. And no. Yeah, and then I need a train. A loading station. This, I guess, is the closest we can make it. That's just going to be a red one, because the red ones go faster. And then a station here. That's incorrect, isn't it? Because this is the ground level, and I'm now doing it completely opposite of what I should do. I should be saying this is the ground level, and then put this on top. So what I just need is the circle goes in here, this one goes in here, and then my train state. Oh, I don't have a buffer for that. Then that one, and then here, here, here. Let's see if that's correct. If this one knows what it's actually coming out. So I get this circle on top of. This one still doesn't have any. This blue one needs to fill up. And this one, oh, it's not filled. So I have plenty of blue here, plenty. It's just not getting in. So I do think that these trains are really the bottleneck. So the red one isn't going to help us at all. Is it? Well, maybe it is. But it's the blue one that's my best chance of actually getting something. So we'll try to follow the blue. The first one is the red one filling up. It is unloading. The blue one goes now in here. It does not unload the blue paint, which means the blue paint now comes into where I actually need it. Yay, finally. So it helps by just looking at it. It helps speed it up. So we get the first little package of blue paint. Much needed. But that should also, like the red one, the red train is here. No, that's still filling up. I could get the speed upgrade. Absolutely I could. But if I do that, then I'm just pushing the secondary colors further down the line. And I feel that's more important. So if I keep using the small upgrades, I'll never get to the bigger upgrade that I need the most. I mean, blue stuff was going in. Where's the blue stuff? Oh, it's here. Oops. It is here. It's just not very much. Where's transportation? It's not there because I don't have the transportation. So again, points are extremely hard to come by in this mode. And do you know what you're getting out? Nope, not yet. But it looks good, I think. That also looks like the bottom level is correct. And then we just need this coming in here. And of course we need way more stations. Or way more trains coming in. The blue one here, that blue one. Yay, the blue train with blue paint is coming into our rescue. The red train is responsible for filling this one up, but this also looks full, so it actually will go. Both the red and the blue train will now go and fill up this. So it's not just like one blob, 2 blobs. Yay, 2 blobs. Anything else what's coming? I don't know. I think there might be... I don't know if there's a roadmap or something. There probably is, but it's also the point that I'm talking to the developer once in a while. So, yeah. So I knew a lot about this release before it came out. So, you know, it's... Don't know what's coming specifically. Oh, we're getting something here. Yes. First one. Can you just please tell me that this is the correct shape? Just a little green icon and then I'd be happy. Little green icon. Happy little green icon. Don't know why. Don't know. I mean, the fact that it's not there kind of indicates that it's not the right shape. So I don't know a better way than doing this and going into a paint or a notepad and just pasting it on top of each other and seeing if there's a difference between the milestone. It's the same. Okay, so it just hasn't updated and given us that green icon yet, as far as I can tell. Paint trains as temporary measure. Yes, it both yes and no. Like, first of all, once this is full, it's full. Then I don't need to do anything more. Then it's just going to be fine. I believe thank you for the prime. Welcome. So it's... I think that I have enough with one train for this for now, because it will eventually fill up. The initial buffers, once these are full, then it will not have any demand. So... and the other thing is, if I start adding more here, then suddenly I run out of points. And then I'm like, what was it I had built that was not super necessary, but just kind of slightly redundant? And because then I need to start that up. My objective now is that I can continue here, and then I can start building the other one over on the other build. Because that would be nice. Then I can have 2 of these builds. And I'd much rather have 2 of these builds than one that works a little bit better. I think it's here. You can see the issue. This is 145. Though. Oh no, this one also needs to be. Oh, this sadness. This sadness indeed. Okay. Damn. Okay, and then the ground floor. Probably should just take this. It doesn't cost any blueprint points. No. I hate that I'm throwing away valuable resources, but there is no other way. Okay. There we go. And then I need to get these colors. What is this used for? Ah, this is the permanent shape. Okay. Let's do red is up here. So let's do red. I'm gonna take a design like this one. Let's take the red one up here. And that will... that's... Not a lot of these we can build. How much? 113, so I can't even build one more. Damn. There, so I get the red one in. Yeah. But hey, this one's working. And how much do we get for it? We get 2 points from 36. That's not even enough to get us going. But gradually, slowly, surely, this is how it works. And these ones are still up, these ones are still generating something. Maybe it would actually have been better to do this so that I could have this one. What was it I wanted? Train stations, filler wagons, secondary colors that I'm needing. Not even close to getting any of these. The other alternative I have is to take and say something like, well, for example, this one. How expensive is it? 159 points. Plus actually this part. Plus actually, oh, this part. Ah. Could this be cheaper by putting this on a liquid train? Okay, let's... 102. I'm going to put it on a liquid train to go in here. And that's just going to be a simple train. It was 102 to start with. That just goes in here. I think this train should be blue. And one liquid wagon. And then... like this, I think. And then an unload station. Liquid unload. Yeah. And a station. Isn't that coming in? Wonder if the throughput is big enough for this. What? Oh, right, I know. Like, is that it? Must be it. Oh, missing a station. Right, of course. Hooray! It works. Yeah. I don't want to have this be 2 of those, but they might be necessary. Then I'm going to do the same. Oh, the same thing for this. So here's the interesting thing. Why is... Oh, because I have 2 things that need to paint blue, but only 1 thing that paints red. That's why I have twice as much. Okay, well, that's kind of making sense. Hey, a point. 36 extra points. Remember that. It was 102, so it's 138 is sort of our benchmark. It's compared to how much we have over 138 that we can use for... Okay, so we need a liquid station. Actually, I think it's much nicer to do it this way. And a actual station and a red train and liquid wagon there, and get all this out. Then a liquid unloader and a station, and like that. Just reset it. There, so it just gets a little bit of paint inbound. This might not be enough to saturate this. See, this comes in as little bursts, and we can see that it's not actually satisfying it because it's just transporting too slowly. So what? Cut here, here. Just makes it a little bit more expensive. Okay, so this is now the new configuration. And then the question is, how much did we save? We got from 138 to 162. So we saved 24 points by converting it to trains. It's not a lot, but if we have like really long lines of, then it might be worth it. So where else do we have some designs like this one? That's not some very long lines. This one. We have like a monstrously long line here, and these ones are also atrocious. So that would probably be valuable to get this one up here. Also interesting why I'm putting 4 lanes here. That's definitely not necessary. So 179, and then let's make it into a liquid train here. That one, station, blue train with 1 wagon. There we go. I think it's worth doing this one always, just so that I have the option of adding an extra one. And then up here, then I'll just oops. That's a lot of points here. Okay, so let's see. Unloader here, here, and then we don't actually need anything else. Nope. Just need some rails going from this location and up to that one. Huh. That's a lot of points. That's 80 points. 80 points we recovered from this, and I think that if we look at this green line here, although this green line is, oh, this is actually enough. This, okay. I'm gonna try to do this one as well. And then a green train instead. Technically 2. Because this is more throughput. And let's get the unloading station here. Like that. And a station here. That's all we need. Like that. And then we can delete all of this. Right, this is a real difference maker. Real difference maker. If it's fast enough. That is. This is not worth it, I think, maybe, kind of. Who knows? Because I can only build it here, so don't know if that's worth it. I'll leave it at that point. There's also the... Where the hell are you going? Are you... Oh, look at this. No, this is rails. Yeah, okay, this is rails. Okay, whew. Yeah, I don't want to be replacing these with rails. They have to be a certain length before it's from ready. What about this part? Okay, this is pretty close by, so no need for that. Oh, but there is. This is the finished product, and that goes back. Okay, let's cut that out here, and then make a train station for that instead. Solid train station there, and an extra station. What is the math? How does train consume less than belt? I just arrived. Each two of these space belts consume 1 platform point, but rails consume nothing. No points. So the cost of doing a train is the cost of building the train station on either end, which is an incredibly clever way of making, of balancing it. Because this is always the choice we have, or always the difficulty we have in every game, and finding that balance of when is trains better. Here they've actually made it in a really cool way of just going like, well, the stations are costly, but once you have the station, that's it, nothing else. Oh, there's a blue in there, so I can't use the blue one. Red is also, so I'm gonna have to get a green here. Sorry, it's a green print. Yeah, green prints. I really dislike losing my blueprint points here. So I'm gonna allow that to go in, and then have the other one also going in. Oh, actually, this should be slightly different. Yeah, definitely not that. Here. Because it is designed for 2 inbounds, so let's use 2 inbounds here. Which is now making it more costly. All of this is getting recovered and freeing up more points. Don't know if I now need 2. Oh, I just deleted them on in road, didn't I? Nope, I was lucky. And we can recover this belt soon. Okay, so out here we now have nothing coming in because this is the one that's working. So let's see if we can get the other one working by getting some blue and some... The blue, and blue. Those all suck. Should I then take a blue one that's far away? Just to make it simpler? Yeah, let's do that. This is 140 or something. 113 for this one. So... There's one. Trains crash at the end of the road. Maybe not. Oh, no, I didn't. I disabled train collisions. I'm boring that way. Nope. Also, another clever thing about the belts, if you start pulling this way, then it'll be this corner. But you start pulling that way, then it'll be this corner. Love it. So you can, and then you can drag it as far as you want. Going out searching for what the hell you were looking for. Oh, it's actually down here. Ooh. Really? Interesting. Shoot. Yep. And which one's the last one? Green is the last one. That's up here. $128 points. Not a lot left. There. So that goes the green in. So that they can now start sort of racking up. And then I have 118 points left. But we also have now two factories. Two automated factories. This is the center, and then I have this belt can now also be recovered. There we go. Because now it's only coming in on trains, and there's always something being unloaded here. Yes. That one's full. And let's see. Okay, so it looks like it's actually keeping up with one of these. Right, that actually got us a little bit of points. We don't have enough to do anything but anything new, but we can at least do this one. Because now if we look at it compared to this was a circle before, and now it's that shape, and then we do another of those shapes on top. So basically what we need to do now is this one needs to go out. And then instead of that, we make an uncolored, I don't know what that shape should be called. What that shape should be called is, it's going to be called, I need a break now. So be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll do the next one. And then we can slowly start working on having two of those factories, automated factories, going at the same time. Awesome. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, welcome back. Sorry for the delay. Okay, no hype trains while I was away. So, not really what we should expect here. Okay, what... yeah, this one. So what I need to do is I need to make the shape, which is half. It's cutting the diagonal from this and the diagonal from that. So that's... Hey, we get back to design part. This is diagonal cutting. And this one's correct. So, yeah. And this is uncolored. So it just needs to be... That's the shape. And then... No, that's actually not correct because I need one more over here, which is basically the same thing. But once it's done, I just need to paint it red. Point. Ding! 60 points. Nice. Whew. Coming in handy. And... This. Is it working? Is there some weird routing on the bottom side? I see some returning trains going into the train stop sidings? What? Okay, let me see. Is there some weird routing on the bottom side? This one. There might actually be. Okay, this is a green train. This is a blue train. I need to make sure that I don't have too many different kind of trains going in here. Where are you going? You're going out here. Is that a red train? That is a red train. Okay. But I can't have more than 3 different colored trains out here. So the greens are blueprints because that makes sense. The blue are this one and the reds are that one. Luke, AWP, thank you for the 36 months.
Returns. Welcome home.
This one, well, I wanted to make it like right here so it can jump straight in. But jumping straight in is not really an option right now. Woo! Silver Cecil, thank you for 200 bits. I guess they return the same way of the routing topside. Yeah. I think it works. I don't know. You're saying weird, but you're saying that you see something that doesn't seem to work, then by all means, let me know. And... Oh, we have 31 points. I need 32 for the next upgrade. Right. What are we doing? We're doing this, and you are getting that shape out. That shape has to be now merged on top of here. That one. And then you go on top of the other one. Right. Can you tell me what you're getting out? You're getting a red on top of a white of this weird shape. And then that goes over here and gets on top of a... something, yes. On top of that one, yeah. And then that goes on top of... Well, this is incorrect stuff. So I think I just do all of this and then not delete it, but just empty it. Because I don't want any residuals anywhere. And then I'll do it again because there's always something hiding somewhere. There you go. No residuals anywhere. So whatever we come in now is going to be only the correct things. So that gets this one done. Now with our 188 points, is it safe to have different shapes going to the same station? Yes, it is, as long as it can unload fast enough, which I think it can right now. I might need to do it in a different way at some point, but I'm also just lacking for... like unload stations. So if the throughput was more than 2 full belts all the time, then it actually isn't going to be working, right? So It might actually. There we go. Now we get into a point where you're actually having a little bit of a stockpile. And you have a really good point. That I really probably should have more stations here. Because this can unload much faster than this belt can handle. Just have to be a little careful about what it's going to look like. No. See, if I had 12 lanes in, then I could say 2 into this, 2 in here and here, and 2 in here and here. And then that would probably be a really nice way of doing it. But that's not something we have right now. And it would also cost a lot more. So right now, it's... If we look at it, it's actually like there's no stockpile here. So that's okay. I think it's fine. I think it's safe, but it kind of can be a bottleneck. Right. Let's start working on this shape. So this is a lot of color things. And we now have, this is the one that we haven't started yet. Let's have a look. Is the coloring working? No, it's not. Why is it not working? All right, it's filling up, yes. Oh, right. I think I'm missing the routing here. Yes. So you are going to be there. Blue is going to be in there. Red moves on. Green goes in. Now it's going to be red and blue. And then the last one will not be red, but it'll be blue and green. And oops, I deleted a train. Oops. Okay, so we got the routing done. That's why some of it was filled up because the red one's going in. Okay, so now we start filling this one up. Good. And let me think. This is closer, so that should be ground level. Let's have a look at ground level. Unfortunately, we don't have the colors coming in, but they should be coming in. So I need just a spike or a kunai. All right, so let's do that. Yep. And let's see if it's turned the right way. It's the red one. Oh, I missed it. Yep. That's the right way. Then turn it red. There we go. It's red. Now the next one. Next level will be another kunai that's green plus a blue wedge. So I need to take that one and that one. And then let's have a look at the locations. This is correct. This one, you need to rotate. Yes. And then they need to be colored. And then merged on top of each other again. And then coloring. This one has to be blue. Blue. And no, actually not like this. That would be much better to have this one go up immediately. Because then your red one can go underneath. And then just... Ooh, does that work? Yeah, it does work. Oh, yeah, it does work. Nice. And the blue one just comes in. Perfect. Does it know what we're getting out yet? Not yet. Yay, we're getting the new shape. Sweet. You're inserting to the rotating block now. Yes. Huh. Oh no, I lose these precious things. There you go. Damn, lost the reds. But they we'll get here. This is filling up. This is the one that's red. This is the green, the blue one, and this is the green one. So, and this is then the overflow for the red and blue. Oh man, it's gonna be so nice when I get 2 more trains so that... Oh wow, that's interesting why they chose that path going back. Oh. It's green, not red. That's actually true. Perfect. Yes, blue and green. Well, that's perfect. We could just use that little blob of green going in here. Still very much short supply. There we go. Now we get the colors in. Hooray! And that one didn't have any colors left. And that means the last step is just going to be, oh, an uncolored wedge. Okay. That we can deal with. For sure. Nope. There. Is it the right way? Nope. And then rotate it like that. So now I'm inserting on top. Stack it up. There and there. Hey, look at that. We're actually going to make it with our points left. There. And then I need a station. I think I'm actually going to need this as a blueprintable station. Because I'm going to need it once in a while. This one. And this will be the... it is... And I take this, and then I am now pointing north and save it, and then it should be, nope. I'm not going to do that until I have the white color. And then the question is, can I put this out here as a red color? Because I'm seeing some reds go out here. This is red. Okay, so red color is occupied. And this is the blue color and then the green color. So I don't actually have any excess colors left for this one. So I'm going to have to rely on getting these points to get a point to get the secondary colors. This is why I wasn't going to get this upgrade, because, ooh, that would have delayed everything a lot. I need cyan, magenta, and yellow. Where's the white one? Why do I not get a white train for this? I need 7 colors. Where's the white train? Where's the white train? Maybe we get that later. Okay, because I've wanted the white train. Okay, so once this one's done, and it's close, we still have extra points, but you know, we can build it. We can not load it onto a train. There we go. That was glorious. Bling, 2 points. Not much, but it gets us extra. Oh, tertiary colors. Ah, the white trains. Oh, that's expensive, the white train. Hey, I'm a noob at this game, but may I ask why you are not doing the milestones? Because I need upgrades. You can see here that I couldn't get on with, I couldn't continue building anything because I was missing another train color. So I had to save up to get 32 train colors, 32 research points, and the 32 research points was the more important thing than unlocking color mixing. Color mixing doesn't get us anything at this point. Like, it gets us 600 platform points, which is nice, but I really am struggling for research points, and research points, you get those for tasks. So I'm focusing on tasks first. But I will also do this, but I'm just really struggling on research points. So that's why that's been the focus. Okay, so let's have a look at this one. Let's see if this shape changes. As far as I can tell, the only difference is that it's a green sphere on top, which is incredibly easy to amend with our design here. So now I can also do another train here. I can, oh, the white one is missing, so I'm going to do cyan for this. Great, and we are, give me that green icon here. Yes, please. Sweet. And the cyan is working, and it goes in. And I'm also going to switch this to cyan. There. Good. So that's definitely a color we're not using. And we can then also change it up here, which I will in a sec. But we had one more level that needed to go in here. This one is... Yes. So we just need a green circle on top. Okay. Circle is here. Green is here. And then we start removing all of this and then just get here. Inbound. Inbound. And then we can remove all of this. Not remove, but empty. Because that will all be junk. There. So now whatever comes in is going to start with a well done. It's not going to be... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Well, now we know. That after seeing this, that I should totally be utilizing the second layer just for color stuff. Good. It's getting all colors. Yay, Harlequin. Okay, so now I want to fix this part by getting 2 more colors in. Oh, that's going to be so nice. No, I'm not. Yes. Both of these. Yes, both of these. Okay, well, I'm going to do this one first. Just got confused. Ooh, the yellow ones. I should actually use the yellow one for the bringing home stuff. Good. And up here, I'll do the same. So this one needs more loading, but then I need to change here. So this is red, blue, green, and then this one will not be like overflows. It'll be like that, that, and that, and then you go in here. Cyan goes in. Hey, FCI Oxy, thank you for the prime. Welcome. And then, oops. I'll move on, move on, move on, and then pink goes in. That's very important. And then the same thing happens on the top floor. Red, blue, green. No mix. Let me get this train passing by. Yeah. Whoops. That's not actually true. Second to last. Has to be the cyan train. Whew. And the top one didn't get connected to the system. Thank you. Oh, right, it did not. Thank you. Oh, that's an important one. 151 points. We're still alive. Okay, so let's walk through it on the top level. Red, blue, green, turquoise. This is not turquoise, right? What are the colors called? Oh, this is cyan. Then a magenta. Magenta has to be the last one. There. So let's get magenta in here. Good. That's the only one. Yes. All right, then let's go a level down. Remove the top layer and say magenta, cyan, green, blue, and red. Good. So that should give us like an even spread. Yeah, an even spread on all of them, which is exactly what I want. Whew. All right, let's do the same thing on the other side because that needs it just as much. Ah, 89. Damn it. All right, we're going to go through this. Only red, only blue, only green. Only cyan. No red, no blue, no green. Only magenta. And then we go a level down. And we do the same thing. That one's not. Only red, only blue, only green. Oh. Only cyan. And only magenta. There we go. They don't actually need to go all the way down there. Because now that they are isolated on each network, then they could just revert right after they've done they're never going to go beyond the location that they're at. For example, this one could just be like that. Because you load here and then you go back. You'll never need to go into the other ones. Right? Because this is just empty driving. Because, for example, when the red one comes in, then it might as well turn around here. There's no point in it going all the way down here. Because there's nothing down there for it. Feels weird. Yeah. And then it just flips around and goes back. Only this one has to go all the way down. I think that makes sense. The magenta trained for the shapes. Didn't I do that? This is the magenta trained for the shapes. That's already done. And it's also here. Yeah. Oh, hello, kitty. A floor kitty. Let's do the same thing on this side. Let's clean up the top level. Oh, it deleted it. Damn it. It's really quick at deleting trains nearby. And these blocks here are also not necessary. This one actually costs 2 points. So 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 24 points are wasted with these indicators. Are they necessary? Not to the tune of wasting 24 points on at this point. Sorry, but that's... Can't afford the luxury of something as artistic as a gray box. Hey, this one's coming in. Nice. Okay, that got better, I think. We have 113, which is exactly enough for a... like one of these, right? No, not this one, but one of these. This is 113. Yeah. So I can exactly build one of these, and that's all I can build. But this is completing now, which is good, and then we can build the next one. And once this complete... No, it's not even the last one. So we can have 2 things going, and then when we have 1,000,000 more points... Yeah, when we have about 2,000 points more, then we can build an extra line out here to get us that. And let's see, I actually want this train here to be a yellow train, but I also really don't want to destroy that while it's almost there. I'm also guessing... Oh no, look at that crap. Yeah, so this needs to be fixed. I think the next thing we want to get is actually here. It's expensive, but I think that might be critical. Because right now I can only do 2 trains. How would I split that? I think they really should be in this space instead. Okay. So what I need to do here is start routing as well. So the green one is the blueprint, and the cyan, which actually will change into the yellow one, will be going in here. And for the time being, I'll also do that one. Yes, so red and blue goes in here, and the other 2 goes there. And then I actually... Oh. There. I don't like this. Sucks. Shape. 2 points. Yeah, this is not pretty, but I need it because otherwise I can't mirror this. I need this one out. And is anything here important? Important-ish? There's something about... Fuck it. Kill it. Move it over here. Delete. Delete this. Get this one. Copy. Flip it. Insert. Good. Then I can do the same thing on the other side. How far are we from jumping votes exchange? Very, very far away. So. Remember, no kink shaming. No kink shaming. This is apparently my kink now. And I'm going to do the same thing over on this side. We'll do this one. Copy. And what do we have? We only have 1 inbound here? Seriously? Oh, wow. We only have 1, but we have way too many inbounds on the other side. Well, that might actually be another way of fixing that then. Could I just do this for now? Just say, you know, this one? There. So now that gets a... Then I get the cyan down here. And that cyan should actually be changed into a yellow one, but I don't want to dare do that now because this is in progress. Okay, but I can do it now because it is coming in and hitting the milestones. So, poof. That one gonna be yellow, and this one also gonna be yellow because it's also a dead one. So there, good. So let's look at the routing here. Yellow goes up, and blue is no longer there. Yellow goes down. There, that we get 4 points. Woohoo! All right, this is the most important one now. So we have none of these. The train wants to jump. Oh, they absolutely want to jump. Yeah. If we look at milestones. There you go. Train delivery. It's very far away. It's even up here after crystals and pins. Ugh. So it's a little bit sad because it's the coolest feature, I think. All right, but this is a good thing, and it's also carefully designed so that there's no unfortunate rotational symmetry. Right, so now we need to go out and fix both of these. And this one is that one. So let's compare what we have with what we want now. I have no idea. The top 2 levels. Okay, this one was a clean level before. And okay, so the bottom level has to be turned green, that diagonal. And then something on the 3rd level from the top. Okay, also a green semicircle. Okay, so 2 things need to be turned green. And that is on floor number 1. Floor number 1 is there. No, floor number 3. So top floor, 2nd top floor, they're the same. Let's kill that. And then at this point, this is level 3, and here we need the circles colored. That's a circle. And what color was that? Green? That gets the circle screen, then they get put in here, and then there. There we go, on to the next one. Level 4 has no changes. No, the level 4, 3, 2, we just changed 1, 0. The last level is changed as well, so this one should also just be fine. Although all of this needs to be trimmed here. This little train, we'll put it onto the side. And we can just delete this. Okay, so here we're definitely going to need more coloring. What was it? That needs to be green and the other one needs to be blue. Okay, the other one was blue and that's this one that just needs to be turned green, and then it's actually it. Okay. Then that's pretty cool. But why is the blue one not working? Why are we out of blue paint? Is it a transport issue? Yeah. Eventually, we would want to double all of this, so I have 2 trains going back and forth for each. I think. But now I actually have to figure out what color it is. It's the cyan train. No, the magenta. That one. This is the one. This is our train. It's happy. Watch the YouTube video to see how to set up the trainer. That's not going to be the video tomorrow, but it's going to be the next video after that. First, we're going to be unlocking trains tomorrow, and then we are going to be, after just making hacks with it, then we're going to be making this train system, but I also want to build it first here. Right, so this, oops, should be not the correct one. Sorry. Oh, sorry. And then that should be it. Yes, there's now a green on level 3. I can't be zero indexing it, but yeah. And this one will go out. There's nothing new about the next level. That's not correct. Oh shit, that's not correct. This is actually somehow... No, it is correct. Yeah, it is just 2 things. Okay, it's not... Okay, whew, panic. This still looks good. It goes in here. And that should be the bottom layer. Yes. And together with that, just please give me that icon so I can feel confident that it works. It works. And there's nothing else online. Good. So that will take care of the final form here. Let's go over to the other one. So let's see what we have here and what the difference is. Okay, so the red spikes and then green and blue. Red spike, green, blue, and then that uncolored. So it's just this shape on top. Okay. So a blue shape on top. Okay. And that shape is half of circle and half of a wedge. And then I need to figure out which one is incorrect. That's the wedge needs to be rotated. There. And then they need to be merged together. And then they need to be painted with a nice blue color. We have to have a command with a together we shall devour the gods. And that will just go in here. Boop. And then I can take everything beyond this point and just delete. Or not delete, but clean out the belts, because I don't want any of these. They're going to be incorrect. So just clean out, clean out, clean out. Yep. Interesting how red is just not getting in here. The cyan. Where's the cyan train? There it is. But that... Okay, so this one has red. Okay, so it has the stuff we need. It just takes... It's just not enough transport from... Yeah, we can also see that these are all fine. Except for that one. Why are you not fine? Oh, that... Oh, I think I know why. Wow. Let's check if the other one is also broken like that. Yes. Wow. Hooray for copy paste. At least it's consistently not working. Maybe train speed now? Definitely not. Definitely not. Train speed doesn't give us anything. I mean, it's nice, but I really want this vortex. Okay, I can live without the vortex input right now. Train speed might be nice, but this is so much of a convenience thing. Wait stop would also be something I'd really like. Filler wagons, at some point we need it and then we're just screwed. I'd also really... This is the one that would give us the most, the 72 points up here, but I don't even have trash or a fluid tank. Don't care. Never use those. The foundations are junk. Train speed would be nice, yes, indeed. Train capacity, no. Well, yes, kind of. Train capacity makes more difference than train speed. Not this one. I don't know about transfer stations. They look cool, but I don't know what they do. Quickly exchange packages between wagons. But am I going to do that at some point at all? Like, it's not really the way I've built it. I feel that this gives us some kind of feature that we don't have now. Ah, right. I know. When we get like really high throughput, we don't want to have trains. Oh, yes. When I need the really high throughput, then I'm gonna need more trains or more different locations. Let's say I need more red paint. Then I find a nice red paint location. Hello. And then I paste as many as I can here. But that's not enough red paint. So I need more red paint. That means I make another line out here. For example, if this is not enough, then I start taking this one and then I put it in here. Now what the problem will be is that the trains will go back to one of these. All of them will go back to one of them and never to the other one. So you kind of need to have like a feeder line here and then have, a main line for the red going in and then feeder lines out here that sort of brings it in and then transfer station onto that network, which is annoying, but it kind of has to be done. How the train-to-train transfer system at the time was goofy, needing to an offload onto a upload. Yes, but it works better now. But I mean, what I did before was working. It's just like let's see. This is the main line, so here, and then it would just be like that. I don't know why this is fine. I don't know what the transfer station does that this doesn't do. The issue will then be that this is the main line, and then how do I make sure that which ones go sideways in here to fill up this and which ones just move on? That's another one. Maybe less block points. Sure, but that's a little bit weird if that's the only thing it does. Or maybe like super fast transfer instead of just filling at the speed of a space belt. That could be a thing, that it's faster than a space belt transfer. That, yeah, because it does say like rapid or quickly exchange, which quickly would then maybe imply faster than a space belt. Anyway, this is not working. Why not? Let's have a look. This is working, but it's already got half. Then let's look at the other one. Why you know working? Oh, it's just because it's only now getting in there. And that's a green signal. I love that color. 161. That's not exactly enough to start building another line. But what will be really nice is that after we are done with this one, then that's the last one. We get 12 points. Then we should start on this. But what are we going to do about these out here? Let's have a look at this milestone here. That might be a good one to take a look at. I can build this in two different ways. I can either build it as just like the other ones, like just a remote thing out here that just does stuff and then bring it back. Or I can build another line with all of this. Don't hit delete. Just for that. Don't like, oh shoot, we forgot a giveaway, did we? Huh. We forgot to do the giveaway. Oh well. We'll do the giveaway tomorrow then. No one was reminding me, so we'll do the giveaway tomorrow. Yeah, we have 2 keys to give away. I'm not going to do it now, so it'll be tomorrow. Be back in 2 minutes. Just taking my last break. Be back in 2. You're doing one today. Oh, that's not you. That's on me. I forgot to ask you, so it's 100% on me. But if you're around tomorrow, then I'd love to have some... no, not tomorrow. Wednesday. Wednesday, of course. If you're around to Wednesday, then I'd love to have some help with throwing the last 2 keys away. Be back in 2 minutes. look what I found. A super cuddly cat. Oh, he's so cute. He just wanted to say hi as well. Hmm. Yes. Okay, so both of them are working. That's great. What would we want to do? So if we look at these shapes, we need a spike and we need one of those shape. And we need this shape and we need this shape. So we do need like a lot of weird shapes. So we need some wedges, some stars, yeah, we need a little bit of everything, right? Let's see if there's something. I would love to build it on. Yay! Points. Nice. You know what? I think that it's more rewarding for us to really try to steamroll the next build here. Now that we've been spending the whole day trying to set up this system, then resetting it one more time and then seeing if we can rebuild it again. Right? He did have a camera for a time. Yes, but that was when the cats were sitting there. Then I had a cat cam. So, logic wire time, or are you trying to avoid them? There is absolutely no reason to use wire logic. There's nothing would be beneficial. There's nothing you could come up with that would make anything better by doing logic and wires for this. All right, say goodnight to Kitty, to Speedy. So let's make sure that this is the right one we're deleting. That is not the one we have anymore, so that's good. So I'm going to take blueprint points are holding their own. I'm going to delete that, and then I'm going to go one down and then do this part. And it's gone. Hopefully they will fill up all the other ones here. So let's start working on the next one. Getting the robot. That's an advanced robot. And we have to start from the closest angle with the bottom level. Bottom level is going to be just a pair. Okay, so that's a side split, or a side cut actually, that one. Go up for a star and then a rotate to get it into the right shape. And I can't ever figure that out. That's the right shape, and then I will need to color it. Yeah, and that's blue. Like that. That's the first shape. And you got that one. Yeah, let's build this one and then go over to the other one. Level 2. Level 2 will be a pure wedge. So we do need to split the wedge down the middle. That's this one. Yeah. And then one of them turns blue. Doesn't really matter which one. So we'll take the closer one. And then they merge together, and then they rotate. And then we see which way it turns. No, that's not correct. This one should then turn by half a, because they are... No, actually that is true. Because they do split it side by side, so... this will now be... Okay, so I need to rotate it counterclockwise. That's this one. That's correct. And then that just needs to go on top. Now that, I think, is pretty damn quick to build this. And sure, it's a simple shape, but the idea of just doing it like this, I like it. And we are actually getting point. Woo! All right, let's go over to the other one. So this now has to be, so what is the last thing we add here? Okay, so the top level is now colored. Are there other changes to the other levels? I don't, this level, maybe the level 4 is now, what? Okay, so level 4 is actually vastly different. It's now a spike. So the very top level is just going to be a full wedge, right? But diagonal split. And then these two were curves before, but then they're spikes. Okay. Okay, so let's start with the top one. That means the wedge is spread along the diagonal. There. And one is going to be blue and one is going to be green. This is green. Okay. Green is closer. And there we go. Green and blue are coming in. And they should be then, since it's split along the diagonal, then it should also just be easy to put it back. There we go. And that needs to go into the next one. But the next one is the second level here is now taking blue wedge. I have that. No, I don't. Right. The whole thing was turned blue. Oof. The wedge has to be blue, so that has to be going in here. And then the spike is going to be red. And then it goes merging together. And then together again. Yep. And this one. Then here. And then all of this has to be emptied because it's all false. Press I to clean up the belts. There we go. Good. So here, this looks like the correct top layer. And one of those complex shapes with multiple layers and try to pass it, and my brain simply goes, no. Exactly. This is why I did the same thing, and I was looking at this one and go like, no. How do I even get started? And then the answer, of course, is one bite at a time. So now only look at this. Okay, only look at this. So I build them one level at a time, and then I smash them on top of each other. And that's easy. Because I only have to think about one thing at a time. And that is about the maximum number of things I can think about at any given time. One. So. I noticed your rotators use 3 per lane, but rotators only require 2. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's 60. Correct. I forgot. It's because I think I used it the same one for both splitters, rotators and cutters. And cutters, now I'm just assuming here. That's how fast is this cutter? Yeah, 40. Yeah, so this one needs 3. No, it's not because I used the same. It's because I did used to use the same, and therefore I haven't moved it out. This one, let's see if you know what you're gonna get here. It doesn't. Is that really level 3? It's just, yeah, uncolored wedge. Okay, good. So this is getting in, nice, and this is getting in. So we actually have a little bit of time while this one is processing, and then before we need to check back, then what is the most important thing to get here? Like if we could get this shape, that would be nice, and then a star nearby. That would make it a lot nicer. What other shapes? That shape. This one is not really a big deal, but I think these 2 shapes are the most unique. Maybe this shape is the most unique. Oh, 27 points, nice. So that's 3 wedges and a rectangle. Well, that kind of sucks, but let's look at that out here. Do we have any stars nearby? If we have a star nearby, that would be lovely, but alas, I don't see any stars. Nope. There's a star here. It's not exactly close. This is a much more common shape. Oof. But the fact that I have this one nearby as well is nice. Then I might just accept the fact that my stars are a little bit unaligned. That's down here, but that's down here. Alright, let's see. Okay, so let's build it out here. That one, and a star. The stars are annoying. But this one is probably the better star. Okay. This will all the way... Oh, no. Oh, the changes to the last one. Damn it. This is just... This begs to be made in... in one of these designs here. Because it's so much easier to make than make it out here. But I don't have an extra line of that. So full wedge shape. That one. Where was the shape I was looking for? Three wedges and a rectangle. Oh, there. Okay. And then... See, there's also like one of those that I need to cut out, which I really don't like. Just makes it a lot worse. Because that means I need to start taking... I don't know. Well, okay, let's start making it here. That one. And... Good. And I'm going to cut... Is it correctly cut? Nope. Good. And good. So, one of them has to be rotated. 180. That's this one. Then the other one has to be split into I can't split diagonals. Actually, I can split diagonals on this one. That's actually the better option. Because that will work. Right? Will it? It probably won't, because with these weird things. No. You can't merge it back together, I think. I think that's the issue. Yeah. See, it's waiting for the other one. Yeah, okay. So that's a no. So maybe I need to rotate it and then spread it side by side. That's another rotator here. Goes like that. Sucks. And then split it side by side. Does that work? Yes. Then oh my god, what am I allergic to? Shapes. Okay. So now I have at least one of these split out. And I just need one of them to be colored red, and then I can put them back together. So, red we have down here. Honestly, that would actually be better. Yes, exactly that one. So, and then stack it back. That's pretty awful, this part. One more point. Yay. Oh, hold on. That's not actually it. The other part needs to be blue. And then this one needs to be blue. Where's the blue? And that's going to be blue train. Station. And then an unload station right here. And then we merge this one back again. And that's the... Are those pinned shapes on the left? These one? Pinned tasks? These are tasks. Milestones and tasks. Okay, I think I want to go back and build this one while this is sort of chugging along here. That's a little bit expensive. Wagon on a new train? Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. And that's going to be a liquid wagon. And then it recharges. And goes up. And we might need more stuff that needs to be blue. That's our start. Don't you know if those kind of ships had names? Oh, they do have names like Space Bramble and Getting the Robot and Galactic Gliders. Sure, yes. That was the old shape. Let's see what we need to add on top. Okay, so we now need to add on level 3 a jellyfish with red fins or something, and then a half sphere. Okay, so level 3 now is a jellyfish. Good. So we're going to start by cutting the circle and the stars, and then we're going to be figuring out how they need to be aligned. This one needs to be rotating. Ugh, and let's see. Clockwise, counterclockwise. That's counterclockwise. There. And then this one. Clockwise. Feet down. Jellyfish up. And then the legs of the, or tendrils? Tentacles? Red indeed. There. And then they merge together. That's level 3. Level 4 is just a half circle. That's red and turned. And that needs to be turned down. So that's clockwise here. Yep. And then colored. Red. And then that goes in here. And this gets out. All this. Clean it out. That should be it. That's again, I think that was incredibly quick that we just added 2 more layers. But let's see if it works. So this shape is correct, and this shape is also correct. And are they added correctly on top of each other? Yes. And then that one, is that added on correctly on top of the other one? We do not know yet. But I'm going to say yes. So we can go back to the misery that we were building down here. That one. Okay. Is it coming in? Oh, why is it not? Something is not working. Really? What is not working here? Oh, there is something in here. Okay, and that's the shape. Good. This one needs to be brought home. Yeah, so that's a long way home. Oops. What I'm gonna do in this regard here, the trains are only 2 wide, so I will need to make only a 2 wide train station. So loader will has to be like this. Add a station and like that. And then I'm gonna go, we'll go with a cyan or something because we don't have that color yet. And that's gonna be wagons. There. There. And then that's gonna be a massive long belt. But which belt is it? Is it this one? No. It's this one. And that means now there should be a cyan coming in. The cyan going up here together with the... I don't think that's correct. I think I'm building 2 cyan now. Right, wait a minute. Let's see if I can keep track of this. I can't. There's a red and a blue. All right, because the green I got up here. The green is the blueprint, because that makes sense. Hey, it's 12 more points. Nice. Ooh, 46. Ooh, juicy. The yellow is from my factory, my task factory. And the red one is from here. No, that's the blue one. And the red one is from that one. Yeah, so red, blue, yellow, and cyan. Those are the ones we have. On the other side, we have the green, which is the blueprint. Makes sense. The yellow is from my task factory and nothing else, right? Correct. Yet. So that means also down here, we can actually start building the next one. That was the spike. So now let's do the other annoying shape. That was that one here, which is going to need red and green paint. Well, so this shape is the correct shape, but it needs to be broken apart. On diagonals, yes, let's break it on diagonals. There. That means now I'm facing north. This diagonal has to be turned green. Easy. And the other diagonal has to be split so that one... Where's the green? Far away. So that means I need a green unloading station here, or green liquid unloader. There. And start that one. And then I'm going to have a side-by-side split. That's here. And the top one... Oh, no. No. Wrong. Because it's not... It's actually rotated a little bit first, so I'm going to take this out. Oops. There. And then we rotate it like this. Okay, so let's see what we get out. That is the one that has to be turned green. And then the other one will be split along the side. And then that will turn... This one is going to turn red. Do we have red nearby? Yes, very much so. Yes. Paint coming from the red. Let's get the green as well. It has become like pretty smooth the way things are built here. I feel that I build at a pretty decent speed. Okay, so that... Oh, this one's getting in. Nice. There we go. Just the last one. Right. They're obviously not getting in enough right now, but they'll just go up here. This is cheaper. And then I have these three things that need to merge back together. Stacking that one and that one. Please show me what I got. And then this one is going to be the final shape, for now at least. So let's get it merged up to that one. Let's use the same template. This, except not cyan, but in this case it'll be magenta. There. I'm hoping that works. These will of course be sent off way too early. Okay, they're coming back. Then they'll go in here, pick up some more stuff. Again, I feel that that was actually a pretty decent speed that we built it at. Okay, now what do we want the most? I really want this one. Vortex inputs. I know I don't need it right now, but it bothers me that I don't have it. But on the other hand, I'm kind of got a lot of points, so if we can get all the way up to 72, then everything would be faster. Yeah, this is the one. And I could, of course, upgrade the belt speed without the other ones, but it feels bad. Oops. Right. So I need more. I need 52, so I need 26 points more. I'm not going to get 26 points from this one. We're going to have to complete some more. But we are building a new build down here, and we still have a little bit of platform points left. We're still holding steady on blueprints, which I am a little bit surprised about. We really need the next one here to get a new version of it. Okay, I'm going to monitor if this is working. That is the shape, correct. And it would be really nice if they're moving out, but they have nothing there. No, that's not even those. It's the cyan one. Huh? Why can I not see them? There, they're heading back. Okay, let's reset. There. Wouldn't wait stop be great for this far away? That's a great point. That's exactly what we need. We're gonna need a, yep. It's wait stop. The wait stop is exactly what we need for this. Absolutely right. And this one's chugging along. We need wait stops for basically everything. Instead of those quick stops. Why are you building a Megazord? Because that's what we're being asked to do. I'm an operator. I operate. I feel that a few of these more would be prudent. Also feel that, is this actually building something? Well, yes it is, but it's really slow. Why? That one's not keeping up. No idea why. Maybe it should be keeping up now. A little bit of boxes here. Yay, we get the first ones of these inbound. Great. And this one's also making progress. And this one is being emptied. So hopefully there's 2 inbound here and there's 3 more inbound here. Yeah, faster trains would be nice. Because this is really far away. And with 115 points left, there's not a hell of a lot we can do in the meantime. What about this? Oh, this one's almost getting us another point, which would be nice. Operator levels, they give us 4 points each. So that's exactly what we need. So once this one completes, then we get those points. Sweet. I really love this game. I feel it's so chill to sit and just build these things here. Hey, this is the new... No, it's not the new shape. This is an old shape. It's an older shape, but it checks out. This is not needed anymore. Huh. That's the yellow one. Really don't want to be using throughput on that. There we go. What the hell's going on here? Really? But this is a shape that is irrelevant because we're completed the task. It's this one. With the red spike and the green spike. Yep. Okay, so this actually just needs to be deleted. I'll take this out and put it over here. And then go down. I sure as hell hope this is correct. Who knows? There. And then this one will just have a little bit of time to fill back up. But it is weird that it's not able to get something. So the wedges are here and they are definitely not keeping up. So let's have a look. Why? Oh, I know why. It's ridiculously far away. Oh my god, that's far away. Lurk mode for the stream team. Thank you for joining. And this one's chugging along, but we're still not getting any of the other ones inbound. Oh, they're here. There. There. This is going up, yes, to the right location. That will get us something. Yay! Now, if only I could reset that train, know which train that is. That would be lovely, because right now I could just press a random one and then it'll be reset, and that sucks. These two, I can probably see which ones are the last ones that I put in. Yay, the first ones. Where is my newest build? Is this the newest build? Yes. This also feels weird. Where are they? Oh, right. That's... That's the sand here. Wow. Yeah. It's going to take a long time until something comes back here. That one. 3 more points. So when this one completes, we get more points. Okay, let's figure out what this is. So we have... This one was only a half layer, but now it's a full layer. And then it's a green full wedge on top. That is super easy to do. So let's do that somewhere. Not on this one, because that was not the one we were working on. Here. So here I'm cutting it because it's only supposed to be a half one. That's not correct. Then... No, the other one. We'll just do this. And then the top one is going to be a green wedge on top. So that's easy. Here's an important part. Remember to bring it 1 off. Do you think the ESP will be further developed, or that's pretty much it after initial success? I haven't seen a significant update since the Dark Fog. Well, if you could you look at their Steam updates, then it says that why there haven't been an update. They've been going under for a 2 months coding jam that ran during March and April. And then after that, they are going to be integrating that into their code base. They've also announced that the Dark Fog was a two-part thing, so they only delivered the first part, and then the next part is coming. So I am very confident that they are not done. And they've even showed like pre or early alpha versions of it. So yeah. Click on the spacebar, press O to select everything connected to it, and then press... Oh, nice. Cool. Thank you. Ooh, we're getting a first of these inbound. Yeah, and I can't really say that this was a difficult amendment to this one. And we're starting to get this inbound. Great. But it's still going to be a monstrous long time until... Yeah, these cyan ones are... Where are they? Are they coming back? Yes, there's 3 coming back here. And the other ones are there. Okay, so we can actually reset them. Reset the first 3. Maybe one of these as well. Oh, look at that. Ooh, crowded. 3 more of those. Sweet. Alright, so this is also progress. I think that when these get home, then we're good. I don't think I need this much here. Also wondering, you can see that this roll in here, but where are they? Like, there's clearly something that we are not seeing. So there's an internal buffer inside this one that is invisible. And only the stuff that here is like extra buffer. So basically, when we see one out here, that doesn't mean that we have one remaining. That means we have something going on in there plus something else. So whatever that much is. Oh, this one's coming home by itself. And we still have a way too much here. But this one's going to complete very soon, so no reason to add more to this. What about you? Do you also have a big stockpile? Yes, you do. So just in the interest of getting this one completed before the end of the stream, then let's add 2 more trains. It's a temporary thing. Because after this, well, actually we need to add more to each of those shapes independently of each other. This is just something more on that, and this one is also something more. We did have that shape. That was the whole point of building here, was the fact that we had this shape. Yes, this shape needs to be turned red and rotated. For that one. Yeah, so rotate it 180 and then paint it with some red paint that we get from here. Yep, so this one gets exactly what we need, and then I just need to put this on top of this one. So belt or train, definitely train. Small train. Shape loader. And we got this one. Hey, 33. We can now do a... Oh, I was about to click the wrong one. Wait, stop. Okay, so that means we need to actually change every stop to a wait stop. Trains will stop here and wait until they are loaded, unloaded, unless they are already full empty. Yes, please. That's definitely what we want for these ones. But at this point, I think all of this we need is already outbound. So as tempting as it is to delete, yeah, that one. And yeah, and there's also more here. Good. So no deleting the trains until this actually completes. Must have missed something. Wasn't your merger 4 lanes only? Did you upgrade it to work with 2 levels of belt? Yes, I've upgraded all of my blueprints here to 8 lanes. We switched to making 8 lanes for everything. That's also why we have 2 out here for everything here. This one we have to leave, and we need this shape. Circle, circle, and wedge, wedge. Okay, let's go out and see if that exists somewhere in the map. Hey! Carlo Madron, thank you for the 7 months. How are you doing? Watching you is the best moment for forgetting the stress of life. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you. That's, for me, I feel the same way. It's also for me, like, when I'm gaming, I am completely sort of in the zone. Usually. Is this anywhere nearby? Yeah, it's actually down there. That's actually fine. We can take that. And what color does it need to be? One little thingy has to be green. Okay. Green? Alright. And then we need to split diagonals and split diagonals again. No. I think this is fine. The split side by side. And I need to find out which corner it is. It's the... is this actually the right shape? No, it's not. So I need to do that one. Woo! Completed. So that means now I can kill the blue star things. This one. Done. And then figure out what I want to do then with that. Well, actually, I know what to do with it. I need to just get this here. This one has to be... Which one goes on top? The... Here, the one that comes in on a train. You're going to be an unloading train, like that. Just smash it in here. Oh, on all of these, I guess all stations should now be this one. I can't remember why. I can't see why I would ever want any stations that are not like this. There's no configuration of it. It's funny that there's no, like, you'd think that all of these things would have certain configurations of something, which is really an interesting choice, that you can't configure entities. They're just the way they are. They just are. This one though is going to be basically a copy of this silliness. Yes, except none of these and none of that. And then that has to be the turquoise here. Let's see if it works the way that I hope it does. Oh, it's actually already spraying them in. Yes, and there's a green signal here. Dude! How is that? That's definitely not a wait stop. Trains will stop here and wait until they are loaded. Unless they're already full empty. How the hell did that not work? Maybe because they... I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit excessive with this amount. Nothing to load, so they pass through? I mean, there was something that was accruing. This one's almost done. Okay, so let's continue down on this one. Okay, so now I have... It's the lower right-hand corner that's a wedge that has to be colored. So I need to split this one. No, I can't split the diagonals on that one. I have to split it. I have to rotate it, I think. Rotate. There. And then split it sideways again. And then... No, that's not good. I'd rather be splitting it by diagonal now so that it doesn't change position. This is really important for me. There. And then please be this one. You can't split diagonals like this. Damn. Okay, so I have to start by splitting diagonal. There. What? Does it rotate? Oh, that sucks. Okay, well now it's good. So down here, I need to split side by side. Uh-huh. Yes, I got it. Yeah, and then everything now needs to just be merged back together. And this one is green. There's also something about the music that makes me kind of want to play faster. This one will now be my shape here. And that needs to be put on top of the shape that we had before. And that's going to go on a little train ride. All of this we can delete because it is done. Delete and delete. I can at least cut it and then put it down here. That just burns points, but whatever. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get this shape and I need the new one to come in on top. So that means I get it here. And then that's going to be a... Oof, 2 minutes left. I can do it. Right, so it comes in here. Where's my... Here? Oh. I hate that. I hate doing that. This is not a liquid, is it? No, this looks... Yeah, that's correct. And... And we get the next one inbound. Good. There. So that gets in here. And then we get... the silliness up here. And that has to be changed to a... No, that's the wrong way. So they kind of ignore it until there's at least something in here. And now they're just jammed. It really should be stopping when... Okay, let's have a look. You are completely empty. God damn it, not working. Respawn. Okay, so it doesn't matter to respawn as long as there's nothing. My theory is that if I send it now, it's going to pass through. But as long as there's one item in here, as soon as there's one item in, now there's one item in, then it should stop. Because it registers that there's... Fuck. Okay, it doesn't really register yet. Why not? Because this is a liquid? Oh. Then that's also probably liquid trains as well. Okay, they are respawning. I want to start a new Shapes 2 run, but when I start a new game, I have already all the previous research points and milestones unlocked. Already deleted the app data. Any idea how you start fresh? I just pressed new game. That worked. Unloader was cut for green. Okay. Okay, so this one's done. Unloader here. This is a fluid unloader. I guess this is insane. Insane and challenging, yes. Shape loader. Is anything coming in on this belt? Or this train line? Yes. And the other one is waiting to be filled up. Oh, nice. I just want to see that this is working. We're not gonna get this is working, which is not the last one, but we're also getting like 3, 3, 5, and 14. Woo, that's a little bit better than this one because it's a more complicated shape. But for us, it's not more complicated because we have our awesome design. Right, you are still not unloading. Whew. Feels like we actually need more of these to keep up. That is actually not even enough. But on the other hand, it's not actually filling up yet, so. That one is unloaded and on the way back. Yep. Good. So. Goes in here. And when this shape gets in here, then they will stop going past. So when the first one comes in, boop, then we see, and then it stops. Yes. All right, so it works. Because that's what I want. I want them to be underneath here, waiting. And then when it fills up, it's good to go. Because it's such a long way out. That's working. This one will now be working. We have a confirmation that it's a correct shape. No, we have not. No confirmation. Does it look like the right shape? I think so. But I always think so. Green fluid station got caught on second shape. Yes, it absolutely did. Thank you. Okay, so that means this will stop soon. In you go. Well, that was quickly pushed in here. Oh, there's one more. So this is re-enabled. This is barely keeping up. Okay, so there's definitely 2 boxes that flow in here. Loving the YouTube survey. Time to see how it goes over time. Thank you. Yeah, I've recorded the next episode, but it's like 3 hours of recording, so I need to spend some time on cutting it down to like the good old 30 minutes episodes. Right. I am pretty happy with this. I want to see this depart. Then we're going to be happy. Which they should be there. Those boxes and nothing on the ground level. Oh, it's coming in, but it's coming in so damn slow. And off we go. So that was the first train. And yeah, I'm very happy with the result of what we've done today. The fact that we now have this up and running is amazing. The fact that we're using the underground level is pretty cool, I think. It actually makes it a lot more comfortable. So also when we do like color mixing, we now have a space here to do color mixing before merging it into the final shape. So I like that. So we're going to be wrapping up for today. I'll be back on Wednesday with more. Then we're going to be hitting into the color mixing, I would believe, because we're already making good progress on this. And whatever other tasks that we have here, and just start scaling up. There's still always struggling with platform limit. I don't think that's changing. That will be sort of what holds us back at all times. Thank you for watching. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.